live then. As Hemi has just told me, we had gotten on but hadn't gone live.
They didn't miss anything.
Yeah. We got to watch why fucking women shouldn't be truck drivers. Took that lady 25 minutes to fucking get her glad hands on. And she was fucking dancing while she was doing it.
Maybe she was making a TikTok.
And trust me, brothers, you didn't want to watch her dance.
Yeah, maybe she was making a TikTok.
Maybe she was. Let me see if I can change something here. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Fuck it.
So Tim Elgato is suffering with the insomnia again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I caught him on my stream last night. Real late. Like, you should be asleep, brother. Fuck.
I put a pretend sighting of Tim Elgato at the gym on my community tab. He was offended.
You ever do tuck pointing?
Tuck pointing?
Yeah.
I've done it once. It's not like I'm any kind of an expert.
And fucking tedious shit, man.
Yeah.
I'm no expert, that's why it takes me so long, but fuck. Tedious. Yeah, if you don't want to make a mess of it all, you know.
Yeah, you just got to slow down, take your time.
Yeah, it's a slow, methodical job, man.
No.
Fuck. That was good for Mason. I bet he's never laid a brick in his life.
He's laid a couple of turds.
Shit bricks.
If the boy eat MREs, he fucking laid some that you could use for bricks, for sure. Fuck me, I forgot to give him my I'm leaving.
Uh-oh.
Didn't do my paperwork, damn it.
Uh-oh.
Had all that time sitting there and I didn't fucking get my job done. Like a dumbass.
You're too busy watching that lady.
Too busy fucking thinking about how she's fucking holding me up. That I just passed him. Just passed. just past a fucking rest area too.
Cool. Oh, fuck. Beauty. That's beauty, eh?
Stop in here at the Flying J. Get her fucking truck weighed. Do our paperwork.
Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. Nothing. If something was going to happen, you wouldn't know about it. Are you ready for the big test today, Brandon?
The big test?
Mm-hmm. I think it's around 2 o'clock my time, 3 o'clock my time.
Okay.
They're going to be testing the emergency preparedness
Oh,
system down in the States. You're all going to get a Amber Alert tone on your phone.
yeah. I guess I'm ready. Sure. Hey, Chaos. What's up, Stas? Hey, Paul. I'll be right back. I got to weigh the truck. All right. Let's get the hell out of here. Got ourselves weighed. We're legal. Got our paperwork done. RV over here driving wherever the fuck he wants to, looks like. Anybody who wants to hop on, that'd be great. We got a new game of what's in Brandon's rear to play. And whoever just came on, I will let you in as soon as I get the truck stopped here at the stop sign. Hello, Stas.
So, how are you there?
I'm doing good, man.
So I'm starting from now. I'm opening this tradition to drop by from time to time and, have a chat or something.
That's awesome, man.
Oh, that's so awesome! I miss this so much. Just some road, something on the go. So yeah, your live streams are just a remedy.
But they're on at sort of random times, but they're usually fairly long. This is my second stream today. I drove really early this morning for me. Normal time of the day for you.
What is this? What time is it there?
It is just about noon, just about 12.
Whoa. Okay. Yeah. Well, it's 8 o'clock here. 8 p.m. Cool. Oh shit! I had a crazy day.
Yeah, what happened?
Oh no, nothing much, but just that these kids are just they're so tough sometimes. Middle school is sucking my nerves out just so quickly. And basically, I missed the staff meeting, which sucks. Like I shouldn't do that, but I was so tired I forgot about it.
Yeah.
I was just sitting in my room after the last lesson when the staff meeting was supposed to be, and I was like, whoa, just sitting there trying to forget about everything, and I did, and I did forget about the staff meeting, and I was like, on my way to the tube, I was like, shit, there's a staff meeting. And I see my colleagues like walking to the tube, like, oh shit, I should hide maybe, something like that. So yeah, but I went up home and had a beer. I'm about to have more. So just my girlfriend left to her native city. So lonely wolf having some beer.
Yeah. Well, I've kind of sworn off women. Decided I bought too many dinners.
Well, women
don't need the headaches anymore.
The relationship are not for everyone. It's just not everyone's cup of tea, really. It's really tough with my girlfriend. Also, have some ups and downs, and some downs are really really low, even though ups are really really high. But everything has its price. So.
Yep. And when you get my age, Stas, sometimes you think to yourself, do I
Yeah.
really want to pay that price? And for me, anyways, the answer is no.
Hmm. Yeah, yeah.
Especially here in the West, where they can just absolutely destroy you financially.
Hmm. It depends on the benefits. Sometimes the person you bump into, the girl, is so nice and such a devoted person that you really like it really worth it. But it really like this is such a rare case that
Yeah.
I'm not going to preach to anyone like, oh no, you should find a wife. Oh fuck it.
I started. You'll notice a lot of my streams have MGTOW.
Uh-huh.
That's kind of the common or the modern version of the word bachelor.
Of which?
Bachelor.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I like the pigs that you're using.
Yeah.
Cartoonish, foolish, but something's behind it.
Well, I figured if I was going to come online, and I'm not a thin guy, people would try and make fun of me for being fat. So I just said, you know what? I'm going to get ahead of this.
Uh-huh.
We got the pig there.
Well, you look just fine among Ukrainians, at least some of them.
I love being over there. I love the food there. Oh my God.
Oh, thank you, because
I miss Vareniki. I miss Kinkali. I miss green borscht.
oh yeah.
God.
Well, to be honest, King Kali is Georgian, but they are so influential up here. So yeah, they are just all over the place. Like you walk down the street, like 200 meters, there is one Georgian restaurant. Wherever you spit, Georgian restaurant. So yeah, but yeah, borscht is something amazing. I cannot live a week without borscht. Not to say a day. Vareniki, yeah.
I like the red borscht too, but the green borscht is my favorite.
Oh yeah, okay. Classic is the red one, but yeah, green one is the more rare, but also great. Well, buckwheat is all over the place. I don't know if you guys up there you eat buckwheat, but it's just when it went really expensive several years ago, and it was like a disaster. We were like, oh my God, if buckwheat gets expensive, then no, something's really wrong with this world.
It's hard to find buckwheat here.
Oh, here it's like is a national food next to borscht.
Oh yeah. Buckwheat with a little sala and onions.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
With some chopped meat, it's just amazing. Some mushrooms.
Yeah. It doesn't have to be even fancy or anything.
Oh no.
As long as it's got a little onion in there,
Mm-hmm.
I'll eat a kilogram of it.
For the starter.
I can make it a whole meal. I
Yeah.
have before.
Yeah. Well, I'm not a big fan of onion, but yeah, in some dishes it's just so great. I'm a big fan of garlic, though. I can spend an evening consuming the crust of bread smudged with garlic. You know that thing?
Oh yeah.
You put the garlic into salt, and then you just rub it into the crust of bread, like a bread heel, something. And this bread should be fresh and burnt on fire, or like slightly, a little bit, just to smell with smoke slightly, and then you smudge it with garlic. Oh shit, this is my favorite food. Like, it's been my favorite food throughout my life since I was a kid.
Yeah.
So it's a tradition. Like every evening, I indulge myself into sitting in front of my favorite episodes of some shitty sitcom.
You eat your garlic raw or do you bake it?
No, I just rub it into bread, just so the juice is like sucks into this crust, and
Yeah.
it's just amazing with salt. Just simple and delicate to me.
Well, if you bake it, it gets sort of mushy, and you
Uh-huh.
can spread it like butter.
Oh shit! Never thought of that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
So, if you really want to garlic it down, you know.
Okay.
But you
I
bake
remember.
it
I remember your
at
short
like
your short video about the. Just somehow remembered about that. When you said when you were telling the story, how you pissed on the rattlesnake. That was badass. Oh shit.
yeah, I tell jokes every once in a while.
Yeah. Every now and then. What is this like? I wonder every time this on the left in the left down corner of the screen. There's this signature every time. It's different, but every time it has the shade of Brandon in it.
Well, that's my screen name.
Okay, so you change it
You can
every.
call me Bill. Everybody knows my name's Bill.
Okay, yeah, it's just that I have respect towards people's nicknames. If they chose this,
Yeah.
that I used it too. So okay,
And today I'm an amateur pervert.
okay. So the whole life you've been fucking nicely, and then you just tried out something new, right?
Well, one of the things that happens when you drive is you get a little bored sometimes.
Okay.
And I change other people's names. I let people change my name just because it's fun. Put joke names up there.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just,
Okay.
it's something to do.
Yeah. Where are you now, though? I really wanted just to find you on the Google map, just for fun.
Um, I'm on I-70 heading west. I just left the St. Louis area.
Well, the thing is that I tried
And
to find St. Louis because it was the in the conversation the previous time I was in the conversation, I heard it on the recording that
Yeah.
you mentioned St. Louis. But when I enter St. Louis into Google Map, somehow it gives me some areas in Canada, far north. So I don't think. Oh, probably I found one. Just a second. St.
should be St.
Louis,
Louis.
and it must
Type St. Louis, comma, M-O.
MO.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I
For the
can see.
state of Missouri. Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks. Uh-huh. Okay, so you're leaving St. Louis towards Kansas City, right?
Right.
Are you like before or after Columbia?
I'm before.
Okay.
I'm east of Columbia.
And it's the Kingdom City. What else? Williamsburg.
Yeah, Kingdom City is where we're going to turn south because my final destination is Oklahoma City.
Okay. So you're like through Jefferson, right?
Yeah.
Oh my God, you're
I'm-
gonna have something beautiful, Lake Ozark. Oh my God, like these
Oh yeah,
these places
It's
must
gonna
be
be
amazing.
it's going to be a beautiful drive.
And when exactly will you reach Lake Ozark? It's gonna be like tomorrow.
I'm going to be in Oklahoma City tomorrow.
Oklahoma. Let me see. Oklahoma, Lebanon, Springfield, Arkansas, Oklahoma. Where is the fuck is Oklahoma? Oh yeah, okay, I see it. Oh, so maybe I will see these Ozark even today at the end of the stream.
Yeah, you'll see Ozark Mountains starting about an hour and a half, 2 hours from now.
Oh my God, it's cool. I think I'll drop by because I'm gonna leave soon, but I will drop by because even from the contours of the lake, I can see that this is something amazing.
Oh, you want to see Lake of the Ozarks? Okay.
Oh yeah, I will. I wanna. Okay.
Well, we're, we always play a game here called "What's in Brandon's Rear," where people guess what I'm carrying in my truck. But,
Oh, that's
we
cool.
Make a joke out of it.
Okay. Well,
All
I
right.
don't have any idea, so I'm a good one for this game.
Well, do you
okay.
want to play now, or do you want to play when you come back?
Well,
If you've got to leave, we can hold off.
I could take a couple of guesses, or is it a long game? Is it something like?
It depends on how good of a guesser you are, really.
Well, depends on how many guesses you like provide in a minute.
You can if you were in a rush, you don't want to play the game.
I see. No, I'm really not in a rush, so
humorous things as well.
Maybe when there are more people here, because they probably will appear later. Am I right? Or
Yeah, we'll do it later.
Okay.
We'll do it later when you come later.
Okay, cool. I wanna see a film and then come back in a couple of hours or so. Have you seen this? Oh my God, this Western, quite new one with Christian Bale about Indians. The anime, I think it's like The Woe or something. It's called with this.
No.
Oh, it's just amazing. I really think you should see it. It's just it brought me back in the times when really there were great, amazing Western films. Not the spaghetti though; they are also amazing. But this poignant and painful for some characters, like the Last of, what do you call it? The Last of Mohican. Mohican.
Yeah, the Last of the Mohicans.
Mohicans. Okay. Because we pronounce it Mohican. Okay. And I've always thought there was something wrong with his name, so now I know. Okay.
Well, it's not an English name, so we probably pronounce it wrong too.
Yeah. Okay. Well, at least the more the users of the word, the more correct it is. So.
Well, the Mohawk is.
Yeah. I know this.
That's the name of the tribe. And we, put the EAN on the end of it. Somebody from the Mohawk would be a Mohican.
Mm-hmm. Well, I know Tomahawk is like a small hatchet of the tribes, over here.
It's a hairstyle. Where you have the sides bald and you have the center and all standing straight up.
Okay, we call it Iroquois, we call it.
Well, the Iroquois were a different set of Indians.
Yeah. Like I'm aware of these are different names of Indians, but somehow this is the hairstyle. Iroquois.
Yeah, and I think the word you're getting confused with Mohawk is tomahawk.
Yeah, tomahawk is what we use for a hatchet. Like here in Ukraine, we say tomahawk. We know that. Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Okay. So see you later, guys. Have a smooth ride.
Okay. We'll see you in about
Enjoy your show.
Yeah, thanks. Bye.
Now, absolutely none of my guys I was friendly with in Vietnam call in, but three guys from Ukraine called. So. But I lived there a lot longer too.
Right.
I would have thought Tran would have called in. You guys could have made fun of his name. Old Tran and I used to go out and eat all kinds of different
Oh yeah.
food.
Nothing will stop a Tran.
Yeah. Not if there's a dinner table between Tran and something.
That'll stop them.
Yeah. Tran Win. Everybody in the fucking country's last name is Win. Nguyen.
You win. You win. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're all related.
Everybody's a winner.
Yeah. Okay. Another course done. Not bad, not bad. Not bad for an amateur. Mad respect to the bricklayers though that do this on a fucking daily basis. Oh fuck. Ah. It's pot o'clock.
9 o'clock.
I think so. We've earned it. Uh-oh, we lost you. Ground control to Brandon Song. Paul Smecker, how you doing? Chaos? What's up, Chaos? If you're still here. Welcome back.
Thank you. Had a phone call from work.
Oh,
The trailer that I picked up, they thought was somewhere else.
uh-oh.
I had to let them know it's on the back of my truck. And it's filled with today's mystery product.
Which would be?
You'll have to make your guesses during the game to find that out.
Gotta wake up early in the morning to chip you up, Brandon. And by early, I mean 4:30 a.m. or earlier.
Yep. I have given it away in fucking private chat, but I don't think I'd do it on the air.
Oh. So, Hamster is disqualified today, is what you're saying?
No, Hamster doesn't know. Hamster is unaware of what's the current product in my rear. He wants to know, but he can't find that out. He'll have to guess like the rest.
He's probably retired for the day.
We have no rodent charity.
Mm.
Paul Smecker wants me to be nicer to Hamster, but you know.
Any nicer, and you two will be a couple.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm driving away from St. Louis, and Hamster and I can't play Big Spoon, Little Spoon today. Now that is a tall fucking water tower. Why the fuck would they need a water tower? A water
Probably
tower
has to
that
push it.
fucking tall. Yeah,
Probably has to push it a long way.
yeah, must have to. Gotta be over 100 feet tall,
Wow.
and it's not very big either. It's just tall.
We have great water pressure in this town.
Yeah, they do. There's an electrician.
Sparky.
Yep, he's got conduits, step ladders, pipe benders, and fucking spools. He's set up.
Commercial work.
Yep. Old school Winnebago over there.
Old chieftain.
I guess. I don't know the name.
Yeah.
Call them Winnebagos.
That iconic fucking style. I think it was the chieftain.
Yeah.
Those fucking retro RVs are making kind of a comeback. They're, I believe they're reproducing new ones that kind of look like the old ones. What's old is new again.
Yep.
Except for you. You're still old.
Yeah, okay. Bastard.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There's some trains for you. Some air conditioner heaters, rooftop units.
Wrong season for them.
Yeah, they're brand new. They're going to go on some flat fucking roof building somewhere, wherever they're building it.
Right. Brandon, this tucking's so good, you think I bought it at Target.
Woo. Tucking it so tight. I think it was a fitted sheet.
Mhm. Strong tucked in. Just wanted to point that out.
Oh, man. Oh. Highway 54, 1 mile. That's our turn.
Okay.
And
Oh.
unfortunately, we're going to miss Uranus today.
Oh.
Yeah. We went too far west before we went south. I talked to those old guys that were from the old truckers that were there when I was getting loaded,
Mm-hmm.
and they told me not to take the closer route south.
Let's stay out of Uranus, did they say?
Yeah, they said that it was a beautiful drive, but lots of hairpin turns and steep hills. So
It's a bit of a shit show.
yeah.
Oh, the old Sea Dogs shared some tips and pointers with you, did they?
Oh, I always ask the old guys.
Not bad, not bad.
Hey, it's a Nissan Versa. No wonder I'm passing him.
Oh, fuck. Hard on the back.
I imagine so.
Oof. We're gonna have to put a massage in the budget for this one.
Yeah. Real job or?
No. Freemasonry.
Oh, Grinch is a Freemason.
I know. Like I said, I don't think he's laid a brick in his life.
Hey, Moki. Well, in Fullerton, they have a historic brick district.
Okay.
If you get finished here, you can come, or there, you can come down here to Fullerton, Missouri.
Okay.
They also have the Missouri School for the Deaf. You can give them a shout and see if they reply.
See if they say anything. Hello.
and the National Churchill Museum. So apparently this is where they've decided to honor Winston Churchill in the thriving metropolis of Fullerton, Missouri.
Okay.
I know it sure pissed the British off when Barack Obama put the bust of Winston Churchill, which had fucking been in the Oval Office since World War II.
Yeah.
He put that in storage.
Good. All those fucking evil white European men.
Mm-hmm.
They need to atone.
For what? What did Churchill do?
It's not what he did, it's what he was.
Okay. You mean British fucking mid-level royalty,
Mm-hmm.
rich,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
clever?
Okay. That's subjective.
You know, he had that one fucking line. He had one of the most base lines ever. Some lady was like giving him hell, and she said to him, "If you were my husband, I'd poison your tea." And he says
Mhm.
right back to her, "If I was your husband, I'd drink it." And for that line alone, he,
That's witty. That sure is witty on his feet.
he didn't do too well at Gallipoli, though.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at Chevy over here, 1954 or 55, something like that, right around there. Oh, I'm mistaken. It's a Cadillac. Cadillac Coupe de Ville, about the same era.
Okay.
Guy's gonna do some fishing. Do some fishing. He's got fucking 6 seine nets.
Eat your heart out, crab scratcher.
I need to get a hold of SCE.
Oh yeah?
Yep, I'm going to Oklahoma City. Can't hit Oklahoma City without paying homage to the master bench.
how much is homage going for these days?
Oh, homage is priceless. See, my delivery tomorrow is 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was hoping to get as far as Joplin today, but I don't think I'm going to do it. I don't think I'm going to get there.
Mm. Can what? Cool. Mm. Should you go? Do you need to? Good idea. All right.
There's the Missouri Capitol building. Beautiful. Going over the beautiful Missouri River and this fucking guy. What's up, Outlaw?
Is there a law here?
Yeah, he's not on yet. He'll be on in a bit. Are you ready to sing to him, Hemi?
I sure am.
1, 2, 3. Moist, 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 moist.
Moist, 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 moist.
All right. And Outlaw, Psycho Soap was telling me that you were sad that I didn't ever come on your streams. And I don't, or I haven't recently because, well, you're having them while I've been sleeping. Or else you do them while I'm driving. It just hasn't worked out. It's nothing personal. I'm not trying to disrespect you. I'm just, well, an old man. I need my beauty rest.
Oh,
Hello.
yo. Damn it, there we go. What up?
Not much. How are you feeling? You feeling better?
Oh, yeah. I'm a lot better. No, I was telling them the other night that a lot of the guys don't get on stream, but I wasn't upset about it. I'm just I don't have a lot of people that come on, but
Yeah.
it wasn't nothing upsetting or
I try and watch them,
yeah.
but
Yeah, I wasn't upset about it. It was just
okay.
I can't remember how it come up. I think they asked why did such and such didn't come up. I can't remember how exactly it come up. I was just like, no, some of them don't come on, but I wasn't upset about it.
Well, good.
Yeah, no,
It's just
I
recently,
don't get upset.
it's I just whenever you're on, I'm either driving or sleeping. Seems like.
Yeah, I kind of do them mid afternoon, oftentimes. There's that
It's like
video.
on Friday, you were here, then you went and did your stream, then you came back, So
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm not upset that people weren't coming on. It's just I'm trying to right offhand remember how that conversation went, but it's,
Yeah.
it's no big deal. No, the only thing that I wish is that I had people coming on that would cook. But somebody did give me, who was it gave me that good idea? Who was that? Oh, it was Billy the Goat suggested that everybody take pictures and I do a stream where I show you guys his pictures. I'll do that.
I've got to get a couple more bungee cords. When I was driving in Indiana, the fucking lid to my crock pot fell off a couple of times, and I had like stew all over my fucking cab.
Oh shit.
So I got to figure out how to bungee my fucking lid on.
Secure your cockpot.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Truck, because it's a new truck. It's a new fucking thing.
It's a new dawn. It's a new day.
Yeah.
Damn, I need my. The more I think about it, the more I need my head examined for eating that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I
did.
don't know. I don't know why the hell I ate that stuff.
Because you're a greedy little pig. Piggy outlaw.
Yeah.
I'm hungry now. Ugh.
Pretty
Mm-hmm.
much. Pretty much. I've slowed way down eating. I ate like maybe once yesterday, and I have yet to eat today, but it's getting there.
Food poisoning will do that.
Mm-hmm. Slept like a rock this morning. Felt good to get to sleep again. I'm thinking based off the nature of it, it was a touch and go. Just a touch of food poisoning and it went. Don't food poisoning usually last like longer than this?
No.
Surely? No.
No, it's quick. It's usually like within 24 hours it's resolved.
So
Hmm.
you touched your no-no square and it made you go. Okay. Touch and go. Yeah, Vienna sausages are not supposed to be a suppository outlaw.
Oh God.
Vienna laxatives.
Now that you say that, you know somebody out there's done it.
As long as you're done making mud, it's good.
Oh yeah, been done.
Mud maker.
That ended sometime. That ended sometime early yesterday.
Good God, that thing's got 200 horsepower engine on that fucking little teeny tiny bass boat. Jesus.
Mhm.
You're hauling bass and ass. Huh? Huh? Mm-hmm. That's gotta be one of them tournament fishermen.
Yeah, I've been tinkering with the StreamYard this morning. They seem to have updated it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, and I couldn't get my video to download. I had to click it about 5 or 6 times. So I don't know I don't know if it's the new download or if it's like I don't know. Asking me to rate my video and stuff. I need to get with Chaos and learn how to use Streamlabs.
Mm-hmm.
Will Streamlabs work with Rumble? I wonder. Yeah, I don't know.
You ever tucked your point before, Outlaw?
Say again.
You ever tucked your point before?
Tuck my point.
I'm doing
Tuck?
tuck pointing on. I'm doing tuck pointing on a brick today. I'm just wondering if you ever
No, I
never
haven't.
tucked your point.
Mm-mm. I can't say I have.
Mm. Brendan's the mother tucker.
We just had that fucking test and it knocked me out.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Did your vaccine activate?
Yeah, the vaccine on my phone, it's an Apple phone, so it goes in for all that shit.
Supposed to be a bunch of zombies walking around after that today.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Watch out on the road.
Well, if they get out on the road, I'm running them down.
Oh man.
You can be Rick Grimy. Outlaw will be Carl.
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 It always sounded like he was saying Carol.
Carl.
And then when they had the one character, Carol, there was Carol and Carl. You couldn't tell the difference who he was talking to.
I always liked Daryl. Daryl was my favorite character.
Carol and
Fuck
Daryl.
that. Merle.
Merle?
Merle Dixon, Daryl's brother.
Yeah.
What's his name? Fuck.
I remember when he
Cuts his hand off.
Yeah, I remember what a controversial character that was when he was on screen. Because he actually said the N-word, I believe.
Thanks, sir. Cheers.
From what I remember on that show, he actually said the N-word.
Really?
But I can't remember if that was on the DVD. I think it was on the DVD release. I don't think it was on TV, but from what I remember, right. And I remember when he died, there was a lot of people that were glad to see him killed off on the show.
Yeah, that was Michael Rooker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Michael Rooker, yes. Yep.
Then when he came back with his fucking blade fisted hand, yeah. I knew when they left him on that rooftop, he would be back again one day. It's like, they just left that wide open for fucking him to come back for revenge.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I was big into that show until I guess it was Rick fucking went down the river, when the bridge washed out and he like disappeared for like a season or two. I think he had other filming commitments or something like that.
Yeah.
And I was like, this is stupid now. Well, it was stupid before, but it was
Yes.
somewhat entertaining.
Oh yes, he actually did say it. Here it is. Merle says the N-word. The Walking Dead season 1 episode 2.
There you go.
I remember him doing that. I don't remember what episode it was.
Did you cheer? Woo!
I mean, it took me by surprise that they allowed it on screen.
What did he just say?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't cheer or get up and down and beat the chair on the ground.
What now?
No, I just remember being kind of shocked. Like, did they really just allow that on one of these shows? Because you'd think with how political correct everything is. Well, I don't. 2010, they weren't really that politically correct then, were they?
Sure they were, man.
Yeah, they were. That's been
They were.
taboo since the 1980s.
That's right. And as a matter of fact, like, yeah, 2010. I don't know. That was full blown affirmative action, man.
Well, then, yeah, it
It's full
definitely
blown
was a
fucking
surprise.
woke.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a surprise that they allowed that on TV then. I mean, me personally, I don't get upset by words, but it's what it is. Chappelle as the black KKK member.
Well, I taught Psycho Soap what a fucking mayo monkey was this morning.
A male monkey. That's hilarious.
I've heard us called everything from mayonnaise monkeys to pink devils to honkies, crackers,
Vanilla Gorilla.
Vanilla gorilla.
Oh yeah. Yep. With how YouTube is, that's just
It doesn't bother me a bit.
No, it don't bother me. But, just for other people's channels, I steer clear of that because I know how.
Doesn't bother you because you've enjoyed centuries of privilege.
Right.
That's got to be it.
It's got to be it.
That's what they tell me anyway.
Check your privilege.
I like the 500,000 guys that died and freed all the slaves in the United States, and they never did any. They never gave any love.
Who are they? Canadians?
No, they weren't Canadians. There's a rebel flag for you, the Confederate battle flag flying proud. Here in Missouri.
Did you help free the
Is
slaves?
that Hamster's house?
Yeah, that's Hamster's house, yeah.
I thought Hamster lived in a cage.
Yeah.
You mean he's not a real hamster?
He's got bars, but it's not a cage.
No.
It's just to keep out the The riffraff.
Anyone want some blue M&Ms? No.
What's
Grinch separates his M&Ms by color.
Yeah, don't touch the orange ones. You'll break your arm.
Wait, what?
He likes the orange ones. Don't take the orange M&Ms on Grinch.
But secretly, he's fucking he loves the purple ones the best.
The purple ones.
He won't admit it. He won't admit it, but we know it's true.
Grinch, is there a reason you do that?
He really doesn't like the orange ones. He just fucking saves them for Cindy. She likes them. He collects them for her.
I would be interested to know why you do that.
Well, the
OCD.
purple ones are his favorite, though.
Yeah, for sure.
Flavors. Oh, okay.
It's guilty pleasure.
Well, aren't they all chocolate?
Yes.
Orange tastes best.
Apparently.
Am I missing something?
That's what he says in public.
Mm-hmm.
Am I missing something? I thought they were all chocolate and they taste the same.
Well, you need to think of their characters on the commercials.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Skittles I could understand because they tell me that they're all the same flavor too, but
No, Skittles are different flavors.
that's what I always thought.
They're even advertised as different flavors.
And Hemi would know because he loves to taste the rainbow.
I haven't
It's like
Skittles or M&Ms in so long I couldn't.
It's like a unicorn has pooped in my mouth.
Yeah, I haven't ate those in so long. I don't remember what they taste like. No, not necessarily, Grinch. I mean, Skittles. The only candy I really like is gummies or maybe white chocolate Reese's. Other than that, I don't really care for very much sweets. American made. Everybody's been talking about this German chocolate and other foreign chocolates and stuff. I'd like to try it.
German chocolate.
Yeah, there's a lot of people talking about like other sweets in other countries and stuff. I'm kind of interested to taste that.
It's different, but
Now,
it ain't no better or worse. It's fucking kids.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only Skittles I cared for when I ate them were the purple Black Forest cake.
Black Forest chocolate cake.
Yeah.
That's Bavarian, yeah.
Dutch chocolate. Since I'm part Dutch, I would like to try some Dutch chocolate. Now, when I ate Skittles years ago, the only ones I actually cared for were the purple bag.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you've ate them once, you've ate them a million times, so I got burned out.
No, Outlaw. You need to look up the characters, the M&M characters from the commercials.
Mm-hmm.
And then you will understand why Grinch loves the purple ones the best.
Okay. I think I know which one you're talking about, but I'll look it up anyway. Oh God, are you kidding me?
That's right. The transvestite one.
Are you freaking kidding me, man? Really?
Mm-hmm.
When did that happen?
probably like two or 3 years ago. 2 years ago at least. At least.
That's clearly a female Eminem. What the fuck?
But it's built big like the big yellow one.
And it's got what the?
It's built like a brick shithouse, but it dresses like a girl.
Hi, my name's Sally.
I'm purple Eminem.
Yeah, it's not
Wanna-
even called. It's not
She
even
look,
called.
she looks like she's chocolate, but she's got hidden nut.
Woo! and now you know why Grinch likes purple was the best.
I haven't heard Ella laugh that hard in a long time.
Oh my god. They don't even call her Miss Purple, it's just purple. Like, what the fuck?
They, them purple.
Oh my god.
The non-binary Eminem.
Oh my god. Are we really at that point in our culture?
Unfortunately, yes.
Unfortunately, yes.
Oh
I'm sorry to tell you, but yes.
no. Disabled loser. Wait, who?
Yeah, how come there's no Eminem in a fucking wheelchair yet?
Oh yeah. Oh ho ho.
That'll be next year's ad campaign.
Yeah. Hey kids. Do you unfortunately find yourself in a wheelchair? Wouldn't you like your candy to represent you? How about the disabled? What color have they not done yet?
Pink.
Yeah,
Surprised the purple one's not pink.
disabled pink M&M in a wheelchair. I think they've got all the colors. I don't know. No, they don't have a white or a black. Well, that gets into a whole different.
They were pushing the boundary when they brought the brown chocolate one, so they're not gonna go.
Well, they need
Well,
to
I
make
mean-
a special. They need to make a special antique to M&M that will melt
Well, the
in your
brown-
hand.
Melt in your hand.
Yeah.
Well, the brown chocolate M&M to me doesn't. I mean, I don't look at them as black or white people anyway. I mean, they're just candy characters.
That's right.
What's up, Paul? How you doing, brother? The pink M&M has breast. Yeah, I could see that. But you know how it would work. Oh, why she got to be pink and be a female? Women running the advertisement agencies get yeah. There is a woman at the top of the M&M's. I think marketing CEO marketing.
Yeah, because for a while there they were W&W.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
You ever got those defective ones?
Oh, that's why they're having all of these women empowerment candies and stuff. Yeah.
Hershey's.
Hershey's. Yeah.
Hershey.
and all these pride flag Skittles. And,
He for she.
you know, it's funny. I remember when that first started a few years back, or about a year or
Dummy.
so ago. I can't remember.
Emma Watson.
And those plain white pride flag M&Ms or Skittles, Skittles, they never sold. They stayed on the shelves. Nobody wanted them. I mean, you'd think a product that is literally about the rainbow and the rainbow people they're representing would stay with their colors, but who knew a dull plain
Well, if you
white
listen
bag
to
of candy
Rebel
wouldn't
Against
sell?
Defeat, if you listen to Rebel Against Defeat, he calls the Alphabet Mafia, he calls them Skittles.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. What's in Brandon's rear?
Yep, we're going to play that as soon as my buddy Stas comes back.
Nice. Why do lesbians love regular M&Ms?
I don't know. Why do lesbians love regular M&Ms?
They have no nuts.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
Uh-huh. They're nut free.
Mm.
Produced in a nut free facility. All you guys are fired. Go home.
Now with M&Ms, the only ones, if I eat them, the only ones I would care about are the peanut butter ones. That ain't real peanut butter. I can taste the lies. Don't try to fool me, M&Ms. I know that's not real. Although the coffee flavored ones were pretty good.
I like the Reese's Pieces if you're having chocolate pieces or M&M size peanut butter flavors.
Yeah, them are good.
But these days, if I'm going to eat candy of choice, I'm going to have the saltwater taffy.
Saltwater taffy. Interesting.
The toffee, not taffy, toffee.
Yeah, toffee, yeah.
The crunchy kind.
Mm.
Sometimes it's got a little like shell of chocolate on the top.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I always like butterscotch.
Yep, butterscotch is good. I like butterscotch fucking soft serve ice cream. The butterscotch dip that they used to put on.
Oh, yeah.
Like the
That's
dip
good
cone.
stuff. Yeah. That's good stuff. The modern women are sickening the world. I would absolutely marry a church girl in an Eastern European village in the middle of nowhere instead hanging with the Zeus Wax Factory from Hollywood.
Yeah, that's your choice. Monk mode for the win. Having been in Eastern Europe, you'd have to go with a girl that's not from any of the big cities, because in any of the cities, they're just the same as ours. They're
Mhm.
feminized. They're feminized now.
Yeah, I just stay away from them all. Disabled loser. That's literally his name.
Okay.
Interesting name choice.
Well, I'm a amateur pervert today.
And apparently, I'm a MGTOW sperm gun.
Oh, you left it. Okay. We changed that on you yesterday. Did you go to any other streams?
No.
Okay.
No, I think sometimes when I go over to Rhino and Nims, it opens up the Firefox
Yeah.
StreamYards links because you have to identify yourself going on there. But yeah, I think it keeps open 2 different StreamYard accounts for me.
The only reason you're an amateur is because you don't get paid.
Yeah. Cherry Twizzlers. Yes, those are pretty good actually. The ones you can pull apart. The ones that are like solid rope, them are kind of chewy, like hard to chew, but
Not if you
I
don't get them that are fucking 3 months old.
Yeah,
like
if you get fresh ones, they're nice and soft. If they're hard to pull. They're old stock.
Yeah, well, very rarely do I get Twizzlers anyway. That's like once in a blue moon. And if I do, I like the ones you pull apart piece by piece.
What's getting really hard to find is fucking black licorice.
Black licorice. That's what my mother
It's
loves.
racist.
Licorice. That's something I don't hear a whole lot of people say they like, but
I love
my
it.
mother loves that stuff. Twizzlers used to make a flavor that was like a chocolate licorice.
What?
Yeah, there's a chocolate Twizzlers licorice. God, that's a tongue twister. See what I did?
That's fucking nasty.
Tongue Twizzler, I must. Yeah, see what I did?
Ah.
There is flavored Twizzler twist. It's
Oh,
got like cream
yeah, I
inside.
know. I never seen no chocolate one.
Yeah, it's like Hershey. It's a Hershey's chocolate licorice Twizzler.
The hell? This is good. Sounds gross.
Yeah, it sounds. I think it's like a dollar store type. Not one of the cheaper. But they've got an orange cream Twizzlers. It's got like
I've seen that one. Yeah.
those are really good. Sea salt caramels. Yeah, them are good.
Yep. Sea salt caramel.
What were those? What were those little bite-sized caramels that used to be in the wrapper years ago that had the white stuff in them, white cream stuff in them? Was that Kraft? Like a Kraft thing, or what was that? Like a little caramel nougat chew type thing. A little square.
Oh,
Oh, what is that? Like a caramel cream chew or something?
hmm.
I don't remember, but I used to like those. Those were good. Like, do you guys remember those things you used to get at Christmas? It's like
Yeah.
it had like a jelly center. It looked kind of like a peppermint, and it had like a jelly center, and then
Oh yeah, those were
soft
good.
and chewy.
Yeah.
Oh, I love those things, but I can't find them
Those were
nowhere.
good. Those were taffy. They used
Yeah.
to call those cream taffy.
Oh, them are so good, and I can't never find them.
Yeah, they're old school.
I used to love that stuff, man. You can't find none of that no more. Circus peanuts. Used to like those too. And I hate
Boston baked
marshmallows.
beans.
Yeah. Fresh cherries are always better than stale cherries. Oh, I'm never going to hear the end of that, Emma.
No.
Oh, come on, Riggs. Jeez. Yep, Walmart has them.
Oh, for God's sakes, guys! I know this is the mountains, but we don't have to go 40 fucking 7 going downhill. Now we got to climb the hill, and we're gonna fucking drop nothing. I'm gonna pass on the way down the next.
Well, Little
I
Debbie.
Gots to pass.
Well, Little Debbie used to have it was like an oatmeal cream pie, but it was peanut butter and jelly.
Yep.
Like a peanut butter and jelly pie, and I haven't forgave them yet for discontinuing that.
They also
That
used to have those cinnamon sprinkles, like Jolly Rancher pieces, on top.
Yeah.
Fucking one of their fucking thing. It was strawberry cream in the middle, white cake and white frosting with fucking cinnamon sprinkles on the outside. That thing was fucking awesome. They
Seems
don't
like I
sell
remember
those
those.
anymore. They don't sell those anymore, motherfuckers.
Yeah, seems like I remember those. Man, they had so much good stuff back in the day, and then they discontinued it.
No wonder America has an obesity epidemic.
Yeah, they got rid of all the good fucking candy.
Hey, man, you're gonna die of something anyway. Might as well enjoy it. I mean, I like my food.
Hello.
You know,
So have you played already? The Rare game.
no, we've been waiting for you.
Okay. Well, thank you. I'm here.
Excellent.
All right. Well, you just missed going over Lake of the Ozarks.
Missed what?
You wanted to see Lake of the Ozarks?
Oh, okay. Well, then I will watch the recording.
It's nothing to write home about. You don't get to see very much of it.
Okay.
All right, but
You should
You're
you
ri-
should have stopped. You should have stopped and had a picnic or something.
oh, you're right. I should have.
Okay, if you stopped, if you had stopped and if you had had some picnic over there, could you possibly get something from out of the rear and have fun?
No.
he puts things in the rear to have fun,
Okay.
not remove. But you
So-
should stop for a picnic, Brandon. I agree. Picnics are nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Brandon doesn't take us anywhere, stuff.
Yeah. Right.
He just
Except for
leaves
me.
us in the car. He just leaves us in the car.
Yeah, yeah. We never see him pee.
No.
Well, it's not gay. It's not queer. Let's play what's in Brandon's rear. It's not queer. It's not gay. Everybody get ready to play. All right. The rules are fairly simple. We'll go take turns, and we have somebody else wanting to join. What should we do?
Probably the hamster. He's got a record to keep.
We have a Grinch.
A Grinch. Okay.
Oh, hello, Grinch.
Greetings, sir.
Have you
I figured
spoiled any
since everybody
Christmases
was
recently?
piling on, I was going to get into Brandon's rear too.
Woo!
Everybody's welcome to figure out what's in my rear.
Okay, do I get to be the first one as a newbie?
Sure.
Yeah,
You can
sure.
ask
That's
one.
all good.
You can ask one question and make a guess. I will answer with a yes or a no.
Okay, so
Unless
a
you guys-
question.
Yep.
A question and your answer and then my guess, right?
Yep. That is correct.
Okay. Well, is it edible?
Yes.
Shit. Okay. Okay, it's meat.
No.
Okay, we excluded a lot of stuff here.
Mm-hmm.
I
All right.
missed Stas's
Outlaw,
question.
you're next. Outlaw, you're up.
He's
Oh.
just stepped out.
Do what now?
There
Dude
we
him.
go. All right. Grinch, you're up.
I missed Stas's question.
He said, is it edible?
Yeah, I asked if you could eat it. He said yes, and my guess was meat, and it was none of the meat, so that's helpful.
So you're up, Grinch?
Is it a plant-based item?
Yes.
Hmm.
Is it noodles?
No.
Okay.
Timmy?
Plant-based means that it grows, right? Like initially grows.
Yes.
Okay.
Parts of it, yeah.
Very good. Is it packaged in bottles?
Yes.
Oh,
I'm gonna do the trendy one Are you carrying tomato sauce?
No.
Okay.
Okay. Is it related to fun? Do people get fun out of it?
I suppose they could.
Okay. Is it juice?
No.
Okay.
Is it something that you would cook with?
Not unless you didn't know how to cook.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me. I missed the question. What was the question?
Is it an ingredient you would use in cooking?
Okay. Unless you know how to cook. Okay.
Unless you don't know how to cook.
Okay. Let's get down.
Then you might put it in there if you were like a really bad cook.
Hmm. So it's plant-based. Is it canned vegetables?
No. You're up, Emmy.
So we know it's plant-based. We know it's packaged in bottles. It's edible, but it's not an ingredient for cooking unless you're a terrible cook. Hmm. Is it
I'm sorry.
Is
did you
it-
hear that?
is it mayonnaise?
No.
Okay. Let me see. I have a guess, but okay. Is it related to? No, let me put it differently. So yeah, bottles, edible, like bottles. Okay, if bottles that you can drink. You can drink it, right? You
Yes.
can think it as a question. Okay, if you can
Yes.
drink it, but it's not a juice. I wouldn't say it's alcoholic because you said that, I guess, when I ask about fun. So it doesn't really give a hint that it's alcoholic. Is it kvass?
Is it what?
Kvass, you know kvass?
No, it is not.
Okay.
Hmm. My goodness.
It's that Grinch.
Let's see here. Something plant-based in a glass jar.
No.
I
In
thought
a bottle.
oh, it's
in a
in a
bottle.
bottle. In a bottle.
It's a
It's
bottle. Yeah,
bottles.
Mm-hmm.
In a bottle. Is it carbonated?
Yes.
Ooh, good one.
Is it soda?
Yes.
Oh, fantastic.
Good.
Good job,
Coca-Cola.
Grinch.
Wow, first time trying and I actually win one. Woo! I'm a winner. Thank you.
You're a wiener.
I'm a winner.
You spoiled my Christmas today.
It's not gay. It's not queer. Grinch knows what's in Brandon's rear.
Oh God.
We even got a
Grinch.
theme. We even have a
Grinch.
theme song.
Grinch is not the one green of envy.
No. He is not green with envy today.
No, I'm actually pretty agreeable today. Yes, dear.
That's pretty much you every day, isn't it?
Yes, dear.
Grinch, is it you from New York, right?
I am from Pennsylvania.
Oh, so it's not you, because I thought like the voice is similar to the guy that was from New York. Or maybe it's you. Did
Well,
we
we've
talk
got a
last
guy.
time?
We've got a guy from New York who comes in from time to time.
But it's not him. Okay. I see.
The accents are pretty similar, though.
Yeah, I like that. I noticed. I apologize for my accent because it's a mixture of everything you could think of. Sometimes I get Appalachian, sometimes I get posh, sometimes I get whatever I fuck I want. My girlfriend, my ex-girlfriend was a geek on British accents, whatever, and we tried to practice it. So I have a really strong influence of it sometimes. Sometimes. Oh,
Cheerio, pip pip, governor.
What are you talking
You can-
about?
You can do a pretty good Scottish.
Oh, you're right. You can call me British. If you called me English, I'll snap your red knack. You'll go that, pal.
Wow.
Yeah, I watch a lot of Scottish bloggers, YouTubers. Mostly female, though.
Oh. When Stas visited Scotland, they gave him an honorary Scottish name. He was Ryan Fitzpatrick.
Wow.
And he had to, you know, had to fight off this Scottish guy named Patrick Fitzryan. So
Well, I find Scottish accent really sexy in girls because it gives a hint on their throat. The throat is stressed a lot when they speak, so like ooh, okay,
nice and stretched out. Yeah.
Glaswegian, Edinburgh. So yeah, when they speak, you like mostly think of their throat, which is enticing.
Yep. So what movie did you go watch?
Oh, I watched. Oh, by the way, yeah, I watched the film,
Deep Throat.
the vampire film with my favorite Saoirse Ronan, the Irish bitch. She's so great, but I didn't finish it. Like I found it boring under 3 beers. So like it's just okay. I watched it already, so I know what they finished like.
Yeah, those vampire movies are all pretty much all the same.
I beg to differ. Some of them are just really suck. Some of them are deep and difficult and stuff like that.
The vampire movie sucks.
Yeah, that person's. I didn't hear it.
Nice. Well said.
Yeah. A lot of them suck. The funny thing is that the films that don't suck, they suck.
Well, how many times can they make the same movie over and over and over again?
Yeah, these days, unfortunately, it's so true about the film. So. The fucking Marvel got me. Like, maybe one day I'll go watch it.
You know, if Hollywood wasn't systemically repeatable, we wouldn't have the Godzilla movie sequences.
Yeah,
And I
We
love
wouldn't have-
Godzilla movies.
we wouldn't have a lot of stuff. Yeah.
Well, I
Wouldn't
guess
have
if
win-
you-
winter
if-
cabinets.
I like criminal shit like Guy Ritchie stuff. It's just so great. Really enjoy it. I still haven't finished Reservoir Dogs, Tarantino. Watched it till something like 60% of it, and then I had to leave the room when the guys were watching it. So I'm still intrigued. Well, I think everyone dies at the
Reservoir
end.
Dogs.
It's a great movie.
Yeah.
And you're right, they all get it at the end. So
Yeah, so it's just it's interesting how exactly. So
Stoss, did you ever see the movie The Hateful Eight?
oh fuck, I love it. I watched it multiple times, and I also showed it to my mother. We watched it together. Like, yeah, we watched it together, and she also liked it a lot because it's about winter. My mother is a great winter lover. She likes winter a lot. She went to Russia multiple times in winter. Like, lived in a really, really desolate hut, secluded in the village somewhere. It's funny. Look, she likes Russian winter so much, and that now she's killing Russians. So it's so weird.
Wow.
So yeah. Hateful Eight is great. To me, it's just amazing.
Yes, I like that movie myself.
Yeah, it's so great. I enjoy the dialogues, the suspense. Yeah, I forgot the word. The suspense. I really enjoyed. And Samuel Jackson is just oh shit, is a devil. Also Django.
I never seen that one.
No, you'll enjoy it.
Well, I'm not a Jamie Foxx fan.
The what?
Jamie Foxx, the lead actor in that movie, I tend not to watch his movies.
Oh, okay, I see. Christoph Waltz worth it. Like Bastards, Inglorious Bastards. That is something too.
Did you like No Country for Old Men?
Oh shit! Yeah, of course I did.
Yeah, I
That
like that
scene
one
in a
too.
hotel when he was like waiting for the guy to come to knock on the door. That was just oh shit! That was the suspense of suspense. The king of suspense. The best scene ever. So yeah, that's something. Cohen or just they struck me. Oh, the last thing I watched of Cohen was Fargo, which surprisingly escaped me for so many years. But finally, I got to it, and I was also happy watching it.
Yeah, Fargo's an awesome movie.
Yeah.
You know, it still sticks with the culture today. You know, you talk about putting somebody in the wood chipper.
Yeah, Yeah, it has something in the end.
Billy the Goat's here. Hey, Billy. Oh, heck.
Well, it's been across Missouri. Our next town/country will be Lebanon.
Sorry, didn't hear that. What's the whereabouts?
Well, it's an international drive because
Uh-huh.
we're coming up on Lebanon, Missouri.
Okay.
We've been through Columbia, and now
So
now we're going to
you
get-
took a turn, right? You took a turn south already.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, yeah, that long ago, because you've already been to the lake. Let's see.
got through Jefferson City.
Do
That's not
you
an
sometimes
international town name.
uh-huh. Do you occasionally get the Texas guy here? Like any Texas guy?
Yeah, I go to
I mean-
Texas. We have a couple of guys that are from Texas. There's a guy in the chat right now named Chaos, who's from Texas.
Oh, that's so nice. Chaos. I'm saying hello to you. Like that's so great. I mean, I'm into Texas accents so much. They have it so fun.
Sometimes Chaos will get on the stream and talk.
Oh. Yeah, I think I first really like understood the essence of the Texas accent when I watched the Big Bang Theory, the series, and there was this Sheldon's mom, this religious bitch. She was so funny with the accent.
Yeah. Yeah.
And also there is a guy online. I think he's British, just like a young guy, like fair head, who can do multiple accents in one video. He like does a lot of them, like talking on the phone, using different voices. And he did this funny Texas voice, and he said, "Myrtle, bring me the beer. Make sure to skull this down, bitch." Something like that. I was like, remember that. They sing-songy accent like this.
We've got a guy with a pretty strong accent on right now, but he's quiet. That'd be a little outlaw here. Outlaw. Come on,
No,
outlaw,
I like
perform.
accents so much.
Yeah. He's
I
from
was on a train
Alabama.
with I was on a train with a guy for a volunteer soldier. I think he was. Recently, I saw him. I just happened to be on a train in one compartment with him, and he was obviously from London. And I got a bit rusty with my understanding of accents because it's been like several years since I really got into the thing and watched a lot of videos on YouTube, like trying to guess and trying to figure out what the difference is. And yeah, and I guessed that it was London, and I think I even guessed the part of London. So he was quite startled with it. So I was like, yeah, I still got it, but I'm quite weak in American accents. I couldn't say. I think I couldn't tell Chicago accent from Wyoming. I don't think I would figure out. Do you guys figure out the accents? Like, can you say like which part of the country the guy is from if he's talking to you?
Pretty close. Not quite as much as people used to be able to do.
Uh-huh.
You know, television is really making everybody sound about the same.
Oh.
But, the regional dialects are sort of dying out.
Let's see.
But,
Global
like-
fuckingization.
yep. I was just in Chicago
Mm-hmm.
yesterday. I started my day in Chicago.
Here in Ukraine, we like those people who at least figure out something about accents. We think that Chicago accent is one of the most the clearest, the easiest to pick up, the easiest to understand.
Oh no.
For us, it is somehow.
Oh, okay. Well, there's a lot of Ukrainians in Chicago. Maybe that's why.
Oh, okay. Maybe. That works weird way.
There's a bunch of guys from Ukraine that drive trucks who live in Chicago, and they all drive the Volvo trucks. So we call them the Volvo Mafia.
The Volvo mob. Okay. The Borscht mobsters.
Yeah. Is this a turn-only lane? I don't think so.
It doesn't have an arrow.
Trucks use right lane and signal. No, and I'm at the right lane.
There's a cemetery. Quite
Yep.
picturesque.
You know how many dead people are in there?
Or about several thousands, I think.
The answer is all of them.
All of them. They're just dying to get in there.
Mm-hmm.
The only requirement is being dead. You're dead, you have a picnic there.
Unless you're a goth girl. I think it's sexy.
Oh my.
Shit, okay.
A murder on my knees, man.
Why?
I'm just doing some little work that's all bent over work today. Hard on the back and knees.
He's fixing the brick wall on his house.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was thinking of weather the moment you said knees, and I thought you were weather influenced.
No, I'm just old.
Oh, how old are you?
47.
Oh shit, you sound like 30.
Thank you.
Hey, Stas, can you pick up Hemi's accent?
Hemi is the
guy you were just talking to.
knee guy.
The green car.
No, I don't think so. Okay, well, I may take a
Would
guess.
you like a hint or two?
Okay.
Okay. Sometimes I talk, I say sorry a lot, but that's not really what I'm about, eh?
Yeah, that sounds really northern.
That is it is very northern.
Yeah, it might be on the same lines as you are, actually.
Because a boot is something that I would usually hear from Scottish guys.
A lot of our ancestors came from Scotland. A lot of them came from Ireland, England.
Okay, well, for the first thing, my guess was somewhere from the east, maybe where, like Carolina. Do you call it Carolina or Caroline?
It would be Carolina.
Carolina. Okay. So my first guess was somewhere around Carolina.
No, much further north.
Further north.
Maine.
Further north.
Oh, okay. Well, then it's Canada.
Bingo! Correct.
Okay, I see.
And I am from Canada,
Wow.
eh? And they think I'm slow, but
What is so bad about being slow? I think it's great. I never knew that Canadians they say a boot.
it's supposed to be about, but
A boat. Uh-huh.
what's that all about? But
A
Canadians, it's kind of a joke that they say about. What's that about?
So, like, if you want to spell it, like convey it in writing, you would spell it like ABOOT, right?
ABOU. Well, it's spelled ABOUT, right?
Well, the correct one, yeah. But
The
if you
correct, but yeah, pronunciation, spelling, yes, ABOOT.
yeah. Okay. 'Cause
Phonetic spelling.
Yeah, I saw a couple of times, and I like it. Oh, I chuckled. Like I think it's someone northern.
That's
Some
that's a Canadian.
I see.
And we say a lot. Like instead of Americans say, like when they're talking to you, you know how Americans say they. Canadians say a, like a question, eh?
Well, that really sounds Scottish. Really, it really sounds Scottish. Eh? I like Pirate Way. Hey.
Mhm.
Interesting. Well,
Well,
the only
my heritage does come from the Scottish British. We also have francophones here too, so
what
that'd
is
be
that?
a little different. French, the French descendants of the French.
Okay, Franconians.
Canada was French and British
Mhm.
shared colony when it began, right? So we have both.
Yeah. That Canada is actually my what do you call it? Like an argument when I talk to some ultra right Ukrainians that speak about the country should have only one language. Like I'm pro that. Like I also into this. Like I think that Ukraine at this history moment, Ukraine must have one language. But if we like Russian speakers are harassed, then I say, well, how about Canada? And they'll be like, well, what about Canada? Why Canada is like, what is the big deal about Canada? Like, well, two languages you see, and somehow they survive and don't. I cannot see any war there.
See the two languages, how it works in Canada. We're all required to learn, like the English speakers are required to take French in schools, right? But it's not practiced. It's only regional.
Mhm.
So, there's regions of Canada where French is spoken, and there's regions of Canada where English is spoken, although we're all taught each other's language.
Mhm.
And it's like, we're not really proficient in it. Very, very basic, rudimentary of each other's language. Like, yeah. If you're very good at it, then you can get jobs in government and stuff because they require full bilingualism. But I will be honest, most of the average English-speaking Canadians can't speak French worth a shit. And it costs more. All of our packaging has to be special. It has to have both languages on all packaging of goods and stuff. It's a funny. Oh, America only has one official language, right? But a lot of people speak Spanish. But they're not required by law to print things in Spanish. Here they are.
Yeah, this is what actually the Russian language is turning right now into in Ukraine. It's something like Spanish-like in America, because like it's becoming like increasingly fast. It's becoming the language of the low class, or something like a working class, because
Okay.
it used to be like vice versa. But at the moment, the the history moment is the way that like increasingly becoming like pushed away to the borders, to the I would say the rear of culture,
Mm.
understandably, of course. But to me, because I'm from southeast of Ukraine, where we speak like predominantly Russian. Most of people, like
Mhm.
so many people. Like in schools, we spoke Ukrainian. We heard Ukrainian on TV. We spoke to Ukrainian to some like rare relatives or friends of ours who would be
Mhm.
adamant or zealous about speaking only Ukrainian, but like rare, really rare case used to be. And so now, yeah, we are bilingual, really, by nature. But it's really
Right.
funny that a lot of people in Ukrainian government or like leading positions, they are so they're so funny when they try to sound Ukrainian and they try to learn Ukrainian, and they sound so weird and stupid, and they reveal their ignorance when they try to speak Ukrainian, and
Mm.
oh shit, they becoming like a a subject of anecdotes and funny stories and jokes
Right.
for so many years, because they use Ukrainian words in a crooked way, and it's so memorable that everybody repeat them. So yeah, that's so interesting with this bilingual thing. I heard Quebec is mostly French. Am I right?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Quebec is well, they're official French.
Mm-hmm.
You if you go to the large cities, you'll find people that will speak English. But if you go to rural Quebec, people will look at you sideways. They don't understand what you're saying. You know.
That's so funny. Shit.
Um, and then as you go east in Canada,
Mm-hmm.
like towards New Brunswick, there's a lot of French population in New Brunswick, like Moncton.
Uh-huh.
Um, they speak mostly French there.
Mm.
But
I thought vice versa. Like if you go east, you would become English. I don't know why I thought though.
as you go west in Canada, you become. Our west is like the cowboy, um, I guess,
Uh-huh.
trope. Western. Uh, it's all English. The east coast of Canada is more of the French heritage,
Uh-huh. Okay. Well,
and
Quebec and Canada are east.
well, yeah, it's known as Eastern Canada, like
Mm-hmm.
because it's east of Ottawa, the capital.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but if you go to the furthest east of Canada, we have Newfoundland, which
Yeah,
is
the island.
Scottish Irish
Uh-huh.
heritage.
Uh-huh.
They speak English, but it with a heavy accent of Celts, like
Do you by chance
Celtic.
know this word for a bag for like from Scotland? Well, it is spoken. This word is used in the mountains, the Appalachian language. They say they years ago, like to say this word. No, I'm bad with this. Okay, basically, I
Okay.
watched a documentary and they used a funny word for a bag, but I forgot what it is. You don't know?
Mm,
Well, sometimes they have a satchel. Other times
satchel,
Yeah, that's it.
it,
rucksack,
it
satchel,
Satchel.
um,
That's
it's a
it.
pouch.
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 Yeah, also pouch. I think there was a pouch. Pouch. Yeah, so a lot of them. Yeah, that's
Per-
those are the ones I
purse.
wanted to remember. Hmm. Okay, it's interesting. Well, but back in 2018, I had a student. Basically, I'm an English teacher.
Okay.
So and the guy was a really serious big cheese somewhere from a government around circles somewhere there. He was like a business owner of some big sort, Yeah,
Okay.
like some laws that were about to get into the government for them to vote the laws.
Mhm.
He claimed, he like said at one of the lessons, that these laws they go through the group of businessmen that he runs. So it's like a really big cheese or something of that sort. And
Right.
he got me really scared with the news about Ukraine. So he, you know, these guys, they know everything that is going to happen. So he
Yeah,
told me that you
'cause
really
they
have
do it.
to, yeah, you really have to, you really have to escape like Ukraine. And he has these eyes of a eagle or a falcon or whatever, however the
Mhm.
fuck, and he's like looking at you. He has probably something of the Armenian or Georgian blood in his veins because he has this nose and eyes that like screwing you and like watching at you like. "Arr." And like,
Mhm.
so you have to run from Ukraine because it's gonna be torn into war. And he got me really scared back then. And I was thinking, which country would I go to? And I like immediately thought of Canada. Uh, because I said to my girlfriend, like, because you know what Canada is? Okay, you know, look at this line. I showed her like our window, like I'm showing the window, and
Mhm.
I point at the what do you call it? The frame of the window, like on the down below, like a lower
Yeah, the
side of the
sill,
building. Like I
the
showed her,
windowsill.
yeah, the windowsill basically, the frame of it, and I
Mhm.
show her this is Canadian cities. And this, and I'm showing the glass that goes upwards. These are the forests.
Mhm.
So what I really like Canada about Canada is like it has so many forests. So on the south line that is close to USA, it's mostly settlements. And then you
That's
go
yeah.
north, and you just all you see are trees and lakes and mountains. And this is what I'm just extremely excited about.
Yep, you were correct. All of our population of the whole country exists within, 200 miles of the American border.
Yeah. At least what I
But
saw from a map. Yeah.
and I'll be honest, the weather here is very similar to what you live, with the winter and
Mhm.
high in the northern hemisphere, right? Like
Mhm.
you're not. It's not like someone coming from the tropics and they come to Canada and they get their first taste of 25-degree below zero.
Mhm.
They don't like it so much.
Mhm.
But um, Alberta, Alberta is full of Ukrainians that came here after the Second World War,
Mhm.
and Toronto is full of everything. Um, that city
Yeah.
has everything, every little. It's the one of the probably the most multicultural cities in the world.
So it's like a Canadian London.
Yeah, without the good public transit,
Mhm.
we don't have a good subway system like London. But yeah, every
Yeah,
country has a.
but you've got poutine.
We have, yeah, in Quebec we have the poutine,
What is that?
French fries
Ah,
with gravy and cheese curds.
okay.
It's basically heart attack in a bowl.
Hmm. It's yeah, it's cardiac disease 101. But yeah, in the cold climates you like them hearty foods,
Mhm.
things that are hot, saucy, and lots of fat.
Mhm.
You know. But yeah, no, I would say we're the most multicultural country in the world. We have pockets of everything.
Uh-huh. Well, when I first taste of like a Canadian what do you call it? Like a thinking style I got from the Simpsons cartoon when I was watching it. And there was
Yeah.
this moment with Flanderson, remember? When he met the exact copy of Flanderson, but the curly haired one.
Yeah.
And he
Howdy
said,
ho, neighbor.
yeah, howdy ho, like okily dokily. And then he says, like, wanna go smoke some pot? And he's like, I knew the devil would be attractive.
That's right.
Yeah, this is where I like got, okay, so these are Canadians. Okay, now I know.
Yeah, and that was at the time when pot wasn't legal here.
Oh,
We were world known for pot, you know, even though it was illegal. Now we have full legality on it.
mhm,
So, you know, the stereotype type is true now.
mhm.
But yeah, there was not so long ago you would get arrested here for pot, but
Okay.
everybody did it anyway.
Well, like it's not. It hasn't been long since we legalized here in Ukraine the medical cannabis. So now
Mhm.
they're into the gang.
Yeah, that's the foot in the door. At least it was over here in North America.
Hmm.
Start with medicinal, and then once they get a taste of that tax revenue,
Hmm.
then they change their tunes.
Hmm.
They like the amount of money that
There's running through it.
these sinful things
Hmm.
bring in. You know.
Hey, when did pot get legal over there? Because it was when I was there, it was illegal. Lots and lots of Ukrainians smoked dope, but
All on the
Yeah,
down low.
well, lots of them. I mean, it's just everywhere. I have never smoked it. I've smelled it a lot of times because all of my friends they do it. I don't somehow. And yeah, one of my friends even has like a stock in the jar uh, in my room because like it comes from a different city, but he's afraid of taking it through the turmoil of transportation. So he
yeah,
just stores it in my, what do you call it, a wardrobe. There was a jar in my wardrobe with his stuff. And he comes over to my place. Like, he's a nice guy, and he's like every time he brings some a device, or what you call it, like a thing that you would smoke it with, and basically, yeah, does it. And he's so funny after that. But because it's this year, it's this year that we legalized it. Like it's been like probably, or
Oh, so
maybe the
very
beginning of
very
this year.
recent.
Yeah, the beginning of this year, maybe the last year. It was because of the war, because it was, on the waves of let's help the wounded soldiers to relieve their pain and give them this thing that because it helps with severe cases of some stuff.
Mhm.
So that was also war related.
Hmm.
It's just funny. So many changes are happening at the moment. Like, I don't think Zelensky would think that he would bring so many changes, and not even he, but Putin.
well, you could tell Zelensky was a pothead. So, if you watch his shows and you watch his comedies,
Yeah, he's a character. He's my like, what do you call it? The guy from the same city.
you wouldn't call him a countryman because he is, because he's from the same country. He's your native son.
There was a word that you call the person from the same country, at least. Like, I keep forgetting the one. Like I rarely use
The
it.
same country as countryman. But,
Yeah, probably there is another one. That's just something like a comrade, commemorate, but there is something else. But, well, basically, he's from the same city that I am. He lived in the city center of the city where I was born and lived for 25 years. So I know, like, I've been to the yard where he grew up. It's basically interesting. Like, we have a joke among my friends that I will call Zelensky. I will, solve the problem, stuff like that.
Would the word be compatriot?
Yeah, thanks. That's it.
Well, that is a word, but that doesn't mean that.
Yeah. I wanted to say that, but then I thought, okay, probably that's not it.
It's going to be a co something. I just
Uh-huh.
don't remember co what.
Uh-huh.
Co-conspirator.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, with that guy, maybe he's pretty good.
Huh?
Maybe co-median.
Comedian. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had it yesterday. We had a topic in my advisory class with my guys from 9th grade. We listened to CNN news, and there was a topic about politicians being too old for their positions. And we talked naturally about Biden. So I wanted to hear what you think of that, because it's obvious for
Oh,
you.
yeah.
You've talked
We
about that
think
a lot.
we think he's too old.
Uh-huh.
But hey, so so is Trump.
Yeah. It's just that his the very fact that these conversations occur, bears witness to him being too old for this. But he's got it still somehow. Like, even though everything we've seen and everything we've joked about, it somehow he's there.
I think with Biden, it's not his age; it's his ineptitude. He's like cognitive decline. Like,
Yeah.
If he was that age and still sharp as a tack, it would be a different story. But he is not. He's like your senile little grandfather. Doesn't know where he is half the time.
He's
We
more of
call
a
him
symbol.
We call him the potato in chief.
Mhm.
He's more of a symbol of American politics rather than a politician.
Symbol of a corruption. So American corruption in American politics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I mean,
We're not fans around here. You could
I
tell.
see. I hear so many things about different politicians in different countries, and every time it's the same. In Ukraine, whether it's Ukraine, Hungary, Germany, fucking France, USA, everyone says, okay, like, this politician is corrupt, and like, it's everywhere like this.
Mhm.
Maybe we should take a weapon and go topple them, all of them,
It pretty
motherfuckers.
much is everywhere. That's the fucking sad.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Canada, it's got Justin Trudeau. We can't get much more corrupt than that guy.
Nope. No, he's not joking. It's he's disrespected our charter rights. Like,
Oh.
he's done some pretty serious things that in the free world shouldn't happen. Maybe in some tin pot dictatorship, but not in a free democracy.
Well, you guys won't believe it, but before the war, anyways, Ukraine was a lot more free than America.
Huh.
You could, there wasn't 10 million laws in Ukraine. Everything in fucking the USA is regulated. Everything.
Oh,
You know.
yeah, I think I could agree on that. I mean, if like, when I heard once about English laws concerning land, concerning some, like, hiking or camping somewhere, that you cannot camp anywhere in England because everything belongs to someone, and everyone can, like, just basically sue you for putting up a tent somewhere in the wilderness. And I heard that. I was, what the fuck? In Ukraine, you can go anywhere and you just put up a tent and you just fucking, don't give a shit about that. But
Yeah, and most people in Ukraine don't care.
yeah,
There's places they won't let you go, but they've got walls around them.
shit.
But
We live in
you
a.
guys-
We live.
you
live in
know,
a-
we've got laws that, like you can't walk on the grass in a public park. There's none of that in Ukraine. People just walk wherever the fuck they want,
We sit on the grass. We pee on it. We fucking vomit on it. We fuck there. Literally. And that's just, that's okay.
Yeah.
Like I just imagine, really, when I was told some things about England or USA about laws and everything, and I thought, shit, are we gonna live in the world of what? Orwell? What is that?
Yeah. We're getting there over here.
Going through Huxley to Orwell. Sorry, I'm chewing apples, so might be quite loud.
All right. Sorry about that, guys.
Outlaw.
Yes, sir.
Could you tell Stas a few things?
Oh,
About,
the Texas guy, right?
yeah.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you.
Alabama. Nice to meet you, sir.
Okay.
Anyway, Stas is really interested in accents, and you got a pretty strong one. So
Tell him about making love to your sister.
Oh,
That's a strong start.
now that's what they tell me anyway. That I have a very southern thick accent compared to,
Mhm. Oh yeah, you do.
and I must not hear it because I'm around people that sound just like me, so I
Uh-huh.
guess I'm used to it. So I can't hear it. I'm tone deaf apparently.
Cool. Oh, you got a hot sister, do you?
Actually,
no,
two older.
that,
No, she's not hot.
Oh shit.
No,
Well, I got 3 beers, so what the fuck.
no.
Yeah.
I have 2 older brothers, and I'm the youngest.
Mhm.
hey, Stas, do you know how to circumcise a guy from Alabama?
How?
You kick his sister in the jaw.
Oh God.
I was fucking sipping my beer at the moment.
Yeah. In Alabama, Stas, it's not about hot. It's about proximity.
Okay.
Where,
So you
where
get what you
parts are
get.
you from there, brother?
Me?
Yeah.
From Ukraine.
Ah, nice to meet you.
Yeah. Bill's friend, when he was here, when he was working with me in one school, he was a
Mhm.
math teacher and I was an English teacher, so
All right.
We
What do
worked
you
for
do?
Ludmilla.
yeah, Ludmila.
Well,
Oh,
I am a carpenter by trade,
He's a
Who?
cabinet maker. He's a cabinet maker.
Yeah. cabinet maker.
cabinet maker.
Cabinet.
maker.
Uh-huh.
Kitchen cabinets, bathrooms,
Wow. Okay. Well,
vanities.
shit, I would cool. I find use of you being around because I'm a design teacher, newly made, fresh. So like I have to get the hang of these things quite quickly. But never had this, hands-on experience of woodwork or anything. So this is so cool now.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. You know, you work with your hands, and
Mm-hmm.
you know, you get a sense of accomplishment when you build and put stuff together, cut it out, and you know, when it's all done, you stain it or paint it or whatever.
Yeah, you immediately
Real
see the
gratifying.
result of your work. That's fulfilling.
Mm-hmm.
Ask him what he puts in his cabinets.
What do you put in your cabinet? Alabama man?
Well, I'm gonna assume he meant what type of junk food, right? Henry?
Ah, okay.
Is that what you were asking?
No, I was referring to the Wayfair cabinets.
The Wayfair cabinets.
Yeah, never mind. Brandon knows. And, don't you know what Wayfair cabinets are all about?
It's a new term to me, brother.
All right, we have a guy on the internet that's pretty outrageous by the name of Alex Jones, and he's one of these conspiracy theory guys, but he's really entertaining too.
Oh yeah.
And some of the stuff he's come up with has been right. He was one of the very early detractors of like COVID coming from bats and that kind of thing. He's like, this is not right. And he was right about that. And he's also right about a lot of the pollution that we have, the chemicals that we have in our daily lives are messing with the endocrine systems of ourselves and the animals in the world around us. And he's got a very famous quote about that. They're turning the frogs gay. So, but he knew that there were certain elements in American politics who like having sex with underage boys and girls.
Uh-huh.
And that's been true. You know, that's been proven with the whole Epstein. You know who Epstein is?
Mm-hmm. Jerry Epstein.
Okay. I don't know.
Have you heard of?
Well, anyways,
not sure. Not sure.
Before they knew about this whole Epstein Lolita Express, so Bill Clinton's been to this guy's island. Bill Gates, John Roberts, the head of the Supreme Court. You know, a whole bunch of people. Prince Andrew from Great Britain. All these guys were hooked up with underage sex partners by this guy named Jeffrey Epstein. Well, before they knew about Jeffrey Epstein, there were rumors going around that there was this type of a pedophile network, and they supposedly shipped the children for the pedophile network in a brand of cabinets called Wayfair cabinets. So that's where the Wayfair cabinets come. It used to be Alex Jones saying that this is how they transport these underage prostitutes.
Oh, I see now. Okay.
Yes.
That was a
And
difficult joke.
when you looked on, it took a lot of explanation. But when you looked on these cabinets on Wayfair, they'd be selling cabinets that you could go to the store and buy for, $200. But these cabinets were $30,000, $60,000. You're like, who's spending $60,000 on a plastic Rubbermaid cabinet? Or, like.
So it was a
Yeah.
scheme or something.
Yeah.
They claim it was child trafficking.
I had forgotten all about that till you mentioned that. Yeah. I know what you're talking about now.
But
Was
you
it
would
some kind of
you would see a cabinet for $60,000, and it was like, what the hell is this thing? Is 1,000 times more than what it should be. What's going on here? Is this a mistake?
So you don't understand until you look inside.
Uh-huh. If you could afford to look inside, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Right.
So was it some kind of a like a scandalous event, or a journalist investigation, or was some sort?
The who's who of
Yeah,
American power have a fetish or a penchant for underage children.
Uh-huh. Well, I saw this film. I really like this. Three Billboards. Three Billboards by McDonough, the director. Three Billboards on Ebbing, Missouri. Have you seen the film?
No.
Oh shit, you should. You should. Basically, there's this the actress who played in Fargo, the main character.
Okay.
She played the lead character, the lead character in the film in the Three Billboards, and she talked. There was a very powerful moment in the film when she talked about Catholics, Catholics,
Priest.
priests, yes, fooling
Mhm.
around with young boys and stuff.
Mhm.
That was a really, really powerful moment where she was chastising, like reprimanding the Catholic priest with
Yeah, well, they-
incriminating him this thing. It was really memorable. So, and I'm really surprised that you guys haven't seen it. I think you should. You really should. It's a good McDonough with the Bruges film, Bruges, if you have seen it. And this one, these are so powerful. I mean, wow.
See, films like that don't get promoted here.
Okay, no, yeah, I understand.
Okay, because
Uh-huh.
the Hollywood industry is what we're talking about here.
Uh-huh.
There, you know, what was that one that they just recently, the Sound of Freedom movie?
yeah.
Did you hear about that one?
Oh, could you
It's
repeat?
about we had a movie released recently called The Sound of Freedom.
The
Have
Sound
you heard
of Freedom?
Yes.
Oh no, I haven't, by the way.
Okay.
Same subject matter.
Okay.
But,
Yes. And the mainstream didn't promote it, and if you were, a lot of people saw it and were giving it thumbs up, accolades, and they turned it into some type of division, left versus right. If you like this movie, you're right wing. You know, like it,
you're a Nazi.
yeah, you're a Nazi, misogynist, racist, whatever is to shut you up.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like the subject matter is something that should concern both sides of the floor. You know, like
Mm-hmm.
how come one side is so happy to keep these subjects quiet? Almost actively, well, not almost, actively suppress these stories.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah. Sounds like a lot of like a Russist style, because what I get here from like any story that is like the evidence of Russian abominant like actions
Mhm.
that it is turned into something that you mentioned. Like if you think it's true, then you're a but vice versa, a leftist of some sort or a rightist, like
Mhm.
or whoever is, which is worse. You're just being mocked and ridiculed and everything. That's their style right now. So yeah,
Mhm.
I'm familiar with it.
Well, we are fully employing Soviet-style politics here
Oh yeah,
these days. Okay.
I see.
Um,
All right.
Well,
especially
not fully.
in Canada.
Not fully.
Oh, you can't. I can speak for Canada.
Okay.
Well, you don't have political opponents being put into mental institutions.
Not yet.
That was a favorite trick of the Cold War Soviets. If you don't follow the party line, you're obviously insane.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Something is really wrong with you then.
we would do that, Brandon, but see, what happens is we've closed up all of our mental institutions, so there's nowhere to put them now.
Okay.
Well, maybe except of the Brandon's rear.
We let them run the street now.
Yeah, pretty much like here.
I've got a lot of room in my rear, but not that much room.
And Canada has just passed internet censorship bills, legislation to censor our internet, just like they do in China.
Oh shit!
You know?
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Why?
Because our narcissist leader doesn't like bad things said about him online.
Oh fuck! That just something that is so opposite from everything that I know about Canada. Everything that I imagine about Canada. This is so opposite to it.
And that's what we're all saying too. The Canada we're all living today is not the Canada
Oh fuck!
we know. They've turned it into something else. He's our prime minister has openly admitted he admires the Chinese style dictatorship model. I kid you not. You'll find it on YouTube.
That's just the shittiest thing I've heard this month or year, even taking into account all the Russian propaganda. Because Canada, like, though really slight and like subtle, but the hints about the Canadian culture and the Canadian mentality, they really been here and there everywhere throughout the history of me watching any cartoons or films from the West, any hints, any YouTube videos, everything. So like I get the image of what Canada is and feels like, and this feels so wrong right now. That's just something otherworldly to me to hear.
Yes. Yeah.
And
Wow.
Trudeau,
What
I have heard I heard this Trudeau surname so long ago. I have heard, like, isn't it time for him to leave? Like,
Yeah. He has to. We would have had him voted out by now, but we have three main parties in Canada, and one of them is in complete opposition, and the other party formed an unholy alliance with Trudeau. So we can't touch him now because there's,
shit.
yeah,
Yeah, I see. That's like
yeah. So
really old.
we
and
have
really,
we have an election scheduled for next year. We have to wait, I guess, until then. But the reality is he's been voted in now 2 times. Like, we had a chance to get rid of him before, and I don't know. The dumb Canadians voted for him again. People like free stuff, right? And he's the type of person to tell you he's going to give you the moon and the stars.
oh,
And the ladies, yeah, the ladies thought he was handsome and dreamy.
yeah. This is what I heard of him. Like first thing.
Yeah, yeah. He's cute. There's rumor that he is the illegitimate child of Fidel Castro.
Oh wow. Okay, that's something.
His mother, Maggie Trudeau, was a very loose woman. She got around. Okay.
Open-minded and talkative.
Very much so. So yeah, rumor, like when Fidel Castro died, right? The world was pretty much like, oh great, there goes a dictator, you know. Like, people were, you know, he wasn't a very good man, you know. But Justin was in tears.
Well,
Tears.
the funny thing is, because of this fact about him being admired by women and talked about by women, was just the fact that got me confused, and I really thought of him for a really long time as the French president. When I wasn't into politics too much, like I was like teenage years, like late teen years, and I was old enough to hear something about politics, but not form my own opinion about anything. And I thought,
Sure.
oh, Trudeau is the French guy. I think he's from France. Something
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
that. Okay.
Quebecois. But yeah, women put him in originally. They voted for him because he was the feminist prime minister.
Hmm.
He was going to make half of his cabinet women, regardless of the merit.
Oh,
Just
okay.
yeah. So he's going to kill the patriarchy.
He's cute.
And he's handsome and dreamy. He's a drama teacher, snowboard instructor. He had no experience in politics other than his father, and like I said, that isn't even his father.
Hmm.
And his father,
Yeah.
his pretend father, is the former Prime Minister of Canada.
Yes, and when his pretend father was the Prime Minister of Canada, was the last time Canada was in such a fucking disgrace. It's funny.
Yeah. Well, when I listen to such stories, I think to myself, "Oh my God, I would be such a great president."
You would be a
We-
great president.
Yeah. Most normal people
Yeah,
would probably be a fantastic president
this is what
because
I mean.
they can relate. You
Yeah.
know, the reality is the people who do become presidents cannot relate to the normal people
Well,
at all. You know, they live a different life than you and I.
because they lose themselves on the way.
I think they're chosen before they're born. In America, they're all related. Even Barack Obama is related to the Bushes.
Mhm.
To the. Mhm. Have you ever seen the comedian George Carlin?
Oh shit! Yeah. My ex-girlfriend was in love with him.
Yeah. Well, he said one thing: it's a big club, and you and me ain't in it.
What I remember like the most is that there are idiots, hypocrites, retards, and they all vote. And they all
They all vote.
You can see that.
Mhm.
Oh, my
Okay,
goodness
guys, I
gracious.
really have to go. It's
Great talking to you, Staff.
yeah, great talking to you guys too. I'll come back
Yes, sir,
for sure.
Hey,
Nice to meet
nice-
you. Have a nice day.
Nice to
You
hear
too.
from you
Goodbye.
again, Stas.
Yeah. Bye.
Well, gentlemen, we have come to the end of my clock. I got an hour left on my
Oh
clock.
no!
I can't drive.
You ran out of time.
Yeah.
Mm.
We're in Springfield, Missouri on I-44, so we'll start again tomorrow. The Loves was full, and it's only 3:20. But you know what time it is in Canada?
Hamiland? It's almost
Hamiland?
420 branded. It's almost
It
420.
is 4:20. So. I think I need to square my tail up.
Mhm.
I need to park a little better.
You sound like you're gonna explode.
No, that's the
Well, that
put your seatbelt on, Brandon. Alarm.
Oh Jesus! Sounds like the cab's gonna blow up.
that was cool meeting new people around the world.
Yeah.
The
I
only
used to
the
work. I
closest
used to
thing
work with Stas. He's a really nice guy.
to a world tour we're ever gonna get, Outlaw.
Well, yeah, that's true because this new company I'm with does not fucking
Don't need a passport.
Mexico. The,
Yeah.
the old one did, and I never fucking got to go.
Mm.
God damn it. My ass end keeps kicking around in the wrong direction.
Go left to go right, Brandon.
Shut up.
Okay.
If you find yourself turning hard enough right, you'll find yourself go left.
Thanks, Doc.
Or maybe no thanks. That's a great movie. I don't care what anyone says.
I like the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sequels always suck, man. I haven't found a sequel yet that I think's better than the first one. I'm sorry.
The second one was garbage. I ain't gonna lie to you. And the third one reeked of feminist propaganda.
Mm-hmm.
And that legendary cast, man. Paul Newman and George Carlin as voice actors.
Right?
I don't really consider Larry the Cable Guy or Owen Wilson.
Legendary.
Yeah.
Or the fucking Porsche lady was who?
Ellen DeGeneres.
Ellen DeGeneres.
Yeah.
There's your legendary cast.
Well, I only meant the two guys on there that mattered.
The old guys.
Yeah. The guys that actually made that movie worth watching.
And for the longest time, I thought Doc was actually Burt Reynolds.
Oh.
If you find yourself turning off hard right, you'll go left. Who? Oh, the lowrider was
Cheech Marin.
Cheech Marin, yeah.
I forgot. Yeah, he was in that.
I still think the best scene out of that movie is when the little fucking Italian forklift changes all the tires. And he looks at the other guy and he goes, "He'd stop."
Arriva Ferrari.
You know many Ferraris.
Man, I fucking laughed my ass off when I saw that the first time. Stop.
Beat stuff.
Yeah, it got corny after the second movie. Like when the second movie come out, it's like, come on, guys. So much storytelling.
I can't believe it. The Loves is already filled up, and it's only 3:20.
I see a gut rot in the distance.
Well, there's Taco Bell here, but there's also the Iron Skillet.
Ooh.
Iron Skillet.
Oh, hell yeah.
For the win. That place is delicious.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
I mean, Taco Bell's okay if you like food at 2:00 in the morning. You're drunk.
You're drunk. And you got $5 only to your name.
Yeah.
Fuck. Well, gentlemen. Hey, JLM. How you been, buddy? Zechariah, you back? Well, guys, I'd like you to remember one thing. Never, ever, ever. Yeah, just one thing. There's some other things you probably already know, but there's one thing you need to always remember.
Okay.
Never open attachments from rigs.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Yeah.
That's words to live by.
But there's 3 tenets to MGTOW, and you know, no marriage, no cohabitation, no children, and those are pretty damn smart things. No marriage, no cohabitation, children. Protect yourself from usury and indentured servitude. Protect yourself from vomiting by never opening up Riggs's email attachments or any type of thing like that. So,
And
brothers,
for Christ's sake, check the date on your Vienna sausages.
yeah, that's another thing. Especially if you get them from, Piggly Wiggly.
Have a good night, Brandon. We'll
Well,
catch you
let's see
tomorrow.
what time. I think I got to fucking deliver tomorrow at 2 p.m. Yeah. I've got to be.
How far away are you?
Come on, map. I'm 300 miles, so I'm 6 hours.
Mm.
But I want to be there by 1. So 13 minus 6 is what? 7. So
See you at 7 in the morning.
yeah, I don't really have to go through any cities except for Tulsa. Sorry, Eric, it's not really a city.
Oh.
For Oklahoma, it's a city. So, anyways, you guys have a great day, and we'll get on the road at a little bit more reasonable time. Peace out. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Have a good one.